Uh, hello. Hello, Akabo. Thanks for the drink. I randomly just heard ice cube noises in the background. Ice cubes. Hopefully nothing's broken. The redeems and stuff. Hello, heal me. Majima. Majima. Indeed. What the heck? Thanks so much for the 105 stream streak. The heck? Big number. Thanks for always lurking and hanging out. Hopefully I can read today. My eyes have been feeling kind of blurry. I have bad eyesight already. We're all playing fun games. I only play good games, right? Other than the Marvel Rivals. That's not a good game, but I still play it. Right, it's just two of us. Just the two of us. I didn't even check if my controller buttons were working or not. Well, I guess we'll see later. We don't talk about Rivals. Yeah, I have to still open it up every day just to claim the units and then close it right after. Can't let those go to waste. What am I doing here? They told us to get the heck out of the forest. That's the wrong way. Huh? A fairy? Stop kidding, it's no fairy tale. No drink. No, I can't drink. I put it under the mask. Fairy? What? It's just a light. It almost feels like it's showing us the way. Where to? Is it like the Terraria fairies? Although those ones sometimes take you somewhere you've already been. There's no map for this area. Oh. There's no map. Where'd the fairy go? This way? Don't go any further. Ah! What's going on, Glenn? It hurts so much. The voice inside my head. No more drink. Now it's just ice cubes. I don't know why the ice sound stopped working when the drink is empty. Hello, how's it going? Glenn, what are you talking about? It's here. Have you seen something? I cannot really see anything. Focus, Glenn, it's a trap. Glenn, dodge! I guess sometimes you should listen to the voices in your head. This is Sreda's red-eyed beast. Sreda? The heck? How'd you know I was coming? From intuition, I guess. You hear their laughter? These forest spirits or whatever they have set us up. Forest spirits? Princess Mononoke? Maybe we can defeat it. Look at its injuries. There's no other choice. There's no turning back anymore. Doesn't have a weakness right now. Forgotten Born. Oh. How long does that oil last? It's gone already. Well. It's dead already. I guess. I don't hear their laughter anymore. The forest spirits lured us towards this monster, but why? Good, we won our World Cup match? Oh? World Cup, like sports? Or what? Glenn, you do not look well. The color has left your cheeks. You should have listened to me. The beast that you defeated just now and the demon that attacked the banquet were both born from the planet. Born from Eldria, and they share one common goal. It is to hunt you down and kill you. Do you understand, Glenn? The world wants to see you dead. Wonderful. Glenn! Whose fate do you wish to follow? Oh. Well. Go in order, I guess. Sienna gonna have to, like, fight a boss by herself? That was close. No, please don't. The amulets are still glowing. Thanks to fate. Calm down. Stop fighting. How should I? You cold-hearted mercenary mate. Not care, but I do. Len may no longer be alive. We have to get away from the river first. General Matthew will be looking for us. His name is Matthew. Hylian is right. Isn't Canada hosting the World Cup? Oh, I don't know. I don't keep up with sports, like, at all. Sir Victor. Yeah, I've never been interested in sports. The general tried to kill the princess. He will move mountains to find Len. Luckily, there are a lot of mountains here. Let's leave the river behind us as fast as possible. Glenn is certainly doing well, as are the others. Mr. Victor, our task is to escort the princess to Tormund. I know, Rob. I know. We have no choice. Sienna and Glenn are capable fighters. They will look out for her. Hopefully they remember our meeting place, the White Rose Inn. We can meet them there. That sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Fine. Use skills. Learn 1. Maybe I should get that? Does that mean you can equip them after? What do you have? Water resistance. Health, I guess? Hello, Esper. How's it going? You summoned him. Hello, Destiny. What's with the mask? It's a channel point redeem on Twitch. You can like toggle the mask on temporarily. HP, defense, enact. %5 chance. That's pretty low. Whatever, good enough. He doesn't need that right now. Where am I going? Not that way. Hello? Damn, I guess the only way to cross the mountains is through these mines. It's full of monsters. How about you go ahead first and clear the way? Loot. Deals? Magician's hat? Lizard tail? Material? That's all. I yearn for the mines. Actually, I do want to play Minecraft again. I do want to play Minecraft again. Abandoned mines, huh? Do you think this is the right way? A vast network? Follow the rails. Follow the rails. How do you know all this? Quite wealthy. There's multiple rails. Hello. Why couldn't I pick earlier? I could not pick earlier. Triggers aura? The heck does that mean? Why couldn't I pick the first one? The heck is that? Passion will. Power shot. Uses light me up. All stats lit. Okay, but what's down here? Treasure. Hello, Chimpus. How's it going? Sweet. Look at this, a transportation lorry. Maybe we can use this. A lorry? Well, that actually saves us quite a lot of time. Only when it's going in the right direction. I don't want to exit these mines just by myself and roll in again. Well, here's a map of the tunnels. There are skulls everywhere. That doesn't look too good. They most likely symbolize collapsed tunnels or unfinished tracks. Bro. Hello, Dan Dan. I've since cleared Horizon. Oh, so you're done. How do you feel? How do you feel about the ending? Guide your lorry through the mines. Press the map button to open a map of the tunnel system while in battle? Blinking yellow arrows show the direction your lorry will take on the next crossing. This sounds very fun. Hit the switches to change direction. Crossing is reached when it's the crossing's turn. Some tunnels have effects on the party and enemies. Bro, game over. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in the mines. Damage on all poison heal. The heck? Yes, we have to use these switches to change direction and navigate towards the exit. Bro. Oh great, so now we have to control this clever man and also fight monsters? It'd be boring otherwise, right? Get ready. No. What do you mean? What the heck? East. Am I gonna live my life now with that cliffhanger? Like the rest of us, sad and broke. Basically. Just have to suffer. Or theorize. See what other people think. And I can freely read everything without worrying about getting spoiled. Since we're waiting along with the Japanese people. Where am I? Where are we? We're still going that way? Buff. Bro. North? Village? Where am I? Where am I? Gonna go back and clear Daybreak 2 and Nightmare. Am I going the right way? What? That's a dead end. So many crystals. Triggers aura. The heck is aura? Sure. Silence. Break extender. Water resist. Bard Master. Don't have anyone that can use cards. What the heck is that? Rogrim? Weak to dark? Hello, Sir Ryu. How's it going? Lives light. Treasure. Sweet. The heck is that? What was that? The megalo It's been puncturing holes into Valandis for centuries, the cause of the numerous earthquakes. Escape death by a hair's breadth. I don't think that's funny. Bro. I'm gonna have to fight that worm. A key is needed to operate the elevator. Key. It's another giant. Oh. Hello? Goblin. Darso. Is that speaking language I can understand? What? He's yelling at me. Gonna go back? Another one of these. Where's the key? I have the feeling we crossed half of Quartar just by using these mechanisms. Hope we make it in time and the princess is safe. And here we go again. What the heck? This thing is huge. Time to get serious. What do you mean? Bro! Rocks to the head, death, or poison? I don't need to choose yet. Right. Question mark. Or am I just gonna insta-die if I don't pick right now? still have time? Wait to win. Oh. That way he has buffs and healing. That way. Remove all negative ailments. Raise resistance. Where am I? You're gonna get poisoned. What the heck? Oh, his sword did that. Victory? New skills? New skills? Inflict dry. HP regen. I think he has a healing. The other thing, the cleric. Defensive buff. HP absorb. Shield. Absorbs damage. I should get more of these. More defense buff. Need more buffs. Yeah. I need the healing right now. He has the other heal. Mind +1. Here's all status ailments. Paralyze. Silence. I get this. Status ailments are pretty annoying. Physical attack. I'm stronger with consecutive use. Lowers defense and mind. Get that. They're already in because I had space. $295. That's so much. all my points? I want to level it up. Not now. Yeah, I guess I have to go back in there sometime. There's still stuff I didn't do, and then the other thing needed a key. We did it. Who am I? I'm the merchant you met at the other entrance. I followed you all the way through the mines. Yes, I was on that lorry thing as well. What? Oh my, nobody ever notices me. My mother was right when she said that I have the charisma of a box fly. Anyway, you need something? Was he underneath? Hiding underneath? Heavy armor. Shielded mail. You can wear heavy armor now. $33. You can't really wear much good stuff. Defense. Or TP. Nah, not now. Is it Tormund on the horizon? Horizon mentioned. Rare sight normally is shrouded in clouds. It's called the Rainy City. Is it called the Rainy City for nothing? This way? The heck? Mountain baby? You birds? Is that an egg? I have to fight the cute bird. The wizard hat. And egg. The egg is what? What are you trying to do to me? Hello, twin. Some of the artist chef's kiss. Yeah, I do like the sprites. I wasn't a huge fan of the portraits though, that's why I got the mod. The portrait mod. Sweet. Bird. This one's friendly though, it doesn't want to kill me. More egg bird. Wait, and just egg. Just egg. Trying to silence me? Magician's hat. I need that for a deal or something. This thing. I gotta defeat 10 of those birds. Two-winged angel quest? Ah. Vipers without using skills, so I haven't seen them. No place for happy endings quest? Frost. Two-winged. Cave. Oh. So many eggs. It's just egg. Did we have to kill them? We can just walk around them. Sir Victor? Just remember this path. I've walked this way 100 times. You have been here before? Yes, a long time ago, when magicians were no rarer than mercenaries. I'm an R, as you know, and I have studied at the University of Nisa. I lived in a village outside the city and walked the way down there to the university every single morning. The road turned right over there, but now the void. Where Nisa once stood, there's nothing but a huge crater left. It's called the Great Chasm. It happened around 500 years ago. Once upon a time, Valandis was a united land. A neutral state where nobles from all over the world came to study the magical arts. After the fall of the city, however, various lords and ladies claimed the land for themselves. Since then, peace has never really reigned here again. What exactly happened to Nisa? I heard stories of an earthquake. This is one of the theories. It is said that the city, protected by a magical shield, sank in one piece and is still standing at the bottom of this crater. It should be easy to check, shouldn't it? Once again, you have no clue, thief. Climbing down the cliffs is impossible. A dense fog blocks the view and the uncontrollable winds smash every airship against the walls. If that is not enough, mighty wyverns have found their new home in this crater full of miasma. Even that's not the worst. Indeed. Aznadel has built its nest down there. Aznadel? Aznadel the dragon? Dragon? One of the 7 true kings? Oh yeah, I would not go anywhere near that. I'm terrified of heights. He too was attracted by the miasma and has been living down there ever since. He does what dragons do most of their time. He sleeps in a bed of ether. We sleep all day. Next time you plan to raid a place, you could at least show some respect and learn some facts. Your ignorance is downright disgusting. Oh come on, I have had enough of... What was that? An arrow? Who goes there? It's a furry. Watch out. Only a gang of common robbers. So open your pockets and show me your gold. The only metal you'll get from me is the steel of my sword. Gold steel? Seratoma? Look at that, little Rob. We haven't seen each other in a long time. You know him? A former knight of my father. After the war ended a year ago, he betrayed us. Is it true? In dragons, we sleep all day. Sleep all day and yet still tired. Did not betray anyone. It was your father who could not pay us. The only thing we can be blamed for is that we followed his lies for far too long. Let me guess. After the war, reserves were empty. You were promised land as payment. But without a winner, there were no castles to give away. We were lied to and exploited. We were wrong to pay him heed. You do not deserve any payment. You were paid to win the war, not lose it. I see no lie in this. Keep your gold for all I care. We'll take the lad hostage. Try it. Just another word you won't be able to keep. Random bandit. And spread the poison? Yeah. Bomb. Bro. Can attack the bomb. Push it away. Push it to them. Hey. Ow. Bro. You're special. Giant sword. Just look at yourself and where your greed has driven you. Greed? Quite the opposite. We did not fight for money or for land. We fought for our homeland and for our lord. We were loyal knights. Your father wasn't able to pay us, so for many years we've fed our families on honor and the hope of victory alone. And we did so proudly. With the end of the war, our hope died. We could not keep his promise. It was not our decision to cast away the oaths we gave our father. No, your lord father has been strangling our oaths for years by himself. Don't you understand? We needed food to keep our families alive. We cannot live on hope and honor alone. But you apparently seem to be living very well on blackmail, robbery, and murder. Do not speak of honor. You are deaf. And you are dead. Leave him, Rob. For what reason, Sir Victor? Out of mercy. Mercy? Get out of here. I spit on your pity. You'll feel my vengeance. Remember that. Bro. Better we move on before more of them show up. We should arrive soon, right, Rob? What? Yeah, it's not far. Let's hope the others manage to get there as well. Welp. There's just one left. Cursed mission. Not worth the money. If they survive, they'll make it without my help. I'm out of here. No signs of them, not even their bodies. Maybe they already escaped? Not that it matters. Once their wanted posters are up, it won't take a week until they hang from the gallows. Don't they need eyewitnesses for the mugshots? We both were staying closest to them, but do you really remember what they all look like? I don't. Now that you mention it, not really. That could be a problem. For a moment I thought this could get troublesome, but it looks like the matter has settled itself. I only remember that woman in the back had red hair. What? She carried a sword of the Suna and wore a red dress, right? True. Also, her eyes were green and she had a birthmark under her left eye. If I had to guess, I would say she was 1.80 m tall and weighed about 55 kg. No wonder they don't remember what the others looked like. They were staring only at me. So at least this one mugshot should work. Exactly. Soon she'll find herself in jail, and there's no way to escape that fate. That's right. She would have to do a truly heroic deed to be pardoned. Yeah, something like finding the real Princess Celestia and bringing her safely to her brother in Tormund. Yes, damn it, I get it. I'll help the princess. What was that? Maybe I can catch her at the White Rose Inn that Sir Victor talked about. I could still escort them through the Fjord Woods. I believe there is a town east of here. There might be a way to cross the canyon. I shouldn't go there. Well, I got the item anyway. Skills. 2. I don't know when I'll even need these. Ability. What is this? Physical attack. Strong physical attack. On one. Blind. Physical attack, dealing extra 3 times damage on paralyzed targets. Well, the other guy does not have paralyze yet. Raises critical chance. Oh. Well. Probably get this first. Level up. I'm alone this time. Am I going this way? Shouldn't go there. Not this way. I need to hear Van tell me not to go this way again. Sure. Steal their bones. Ow. I'm gonna die already. Hello? I'm gonna die already. It hurts. The heck? Should avoid battle? Should avoid battle. Why am I getting destroyed? I did nothing. No. Where did I get that? I get killed by dinosaurs. the hustle and bustle in Rock Bottom? A year ago, a bandit group took over the leadership here. They've been causing a lot of trouble ever since. Seems like they also have problems with Harnian soldiers. What are they doing here anyway? Currently they are everywhere in Cortara. They even closed the main route. Is there a new war in the making? All I know is that we should steer clear of soldiers. Only confiscate our goods. Unfortunately, the only way north is through the village here, so we have to wait until the situation calms down. Alright, let's set up our tents then. Unfortunately, I don't have time to take a break like you, my dears. I have to get through here, somehow. Huh? Oh joy, how did they get here so quickly? I need to get past some bandits, Tarnian soldiers, as well as the Black Sun Gang. Easy game, you can do it, Sienna. Don't let them see me. Where am I? Shouldn't go there. Welcome to Rock Bottom is what I would say if we didn't hate strangers. Don't expect a warm welcome, just get your business done. Do you have anything better to do than to barge into people's houses? At least make yourself useful and bring this lunchbox to my husband in the mines. He forgot it this morning. Sure. Wow, you're listening to me? Not only rude, but stupid as well. Now off you go. Shut up. I want rewards. The mines. Rock Bottom is a mining town. We live off what the mountain gives us. Wait, you can't— oh, you're bringing Burns' lunchbox? Then be done with it. Burns at the entrance to the Wigran mines? Every day smash into these rocks. That easily makes one tired. It so happened that my pig slips off and lands in your face, so get lost and leave me alone. Rude. Everyone here is rude. Oh, I need those for something. Left. First. When I'm done with work, I'll have a nice cup of after-work hoko. That sounds nice. Sometimes we encounter vicious little creatures while digging through these mountains. They look like ovens and light themselves on fire to raise their attack powers. If you encounter one of them, make sure to throw some earth or water on them fast. I have seen them. Tourists? Nothing to see here in Rock Bottom. Fast travel. Treasure. Human killer. What the? Dr. Robotic? Norgant. Well, the infamous Black Sun Gang to what do we owe the honor? Hope you're not trying to compete for a source of income. You're trying to be like Jabba the Hutt. If you do, then no less infamous trophies will soon adorn my walls. Is he threatening us, brothers? I would advise you to put down your weapons. That a slime man. You don't want to mess with Valenda's most notorious band of thieves. We're not here on business, Snorgant. We're in pursuit of a woman. She's probably crossing Cortara towards Tormund. What could a person possibly have done to make you chase them through this godless place? She has meddled in her business too often. Meddle. She has red hair and wears equally red clothes. She's quite good looking for a human. Have you seen her? Good looking ladies abound here, but I can't offer you a red-haired one. If she shows up, let us know. You ask a favor of me? First we should get to know each other. Come take a place at my table. Soldiers are running around my town and I should take the stairs and get out of here. Can't a man drink his ale in peace for once? Look at that, the whole place is crawling with bandits and crooks. Where illegal money flows, a famous doppelsoldier like you is not far away, right? How about you help me out? You know who we are? Near Bathras? Aren't you? Oh? New character? He's well known among mercenaries. Lisbon? He speaks of himself in the plural and wears metal prosthesis for arms and legs, which he moves by magic. There are rumors that he received this skill in return for the pact. Since then, as part of the curse, he can summon magical weapons in battle and bend metal to his will. Magneto? And surely you know our price. Let's see. Is that enough? Whatever you want us to do for this money, we won't even put down this drink. Come back when you actually have something to pay with. Gonna buy him. Lizard man. What do you want? Oh, wait a second. Do you want a room? Welcome to the Rock Bottom, and may I help you? How may I help you? No room, huh? Get out of here now. Are you peeing? I'm taking a piss here. Hello? What? This place is as good as any other. Bro! He has a sensor bar. Only the nicest people live in rock bottom. That's what they told me before I moved here. I wish they'd all drop dead. We're behind them. Where the heck? There's treasure up there. What was the point of... My god, the peeing guy is up there. What was the point of coming here? I don't have anything to open the door. Nothing in here. Oh, there's a door. There's a door. Did you know that Rock Bottom is the oldest city in Valandis? Yes, even older than Nisa. Before Valandis was known for its school of magic, people only came here for the land's minerals. Treasure? There's a guy there. No way this soldier won't notice me. Perhaps I need someone to help me. The lizard man? Need to get something for him? Hello? Wake up. Oh, so you get that. What the heck? There's a hole in the floor. There's a hole in the floor. Do I jump down? Oh yes, of course. I don't want to see what Norgan is. Jump in the hole. Whoa. So this is Norgan's treasury. Let's stock up a bit. Steal everything. These coins should be enough. I can't carry anymore. I cannot say no to this fancy amulet. And we're done. We're done. I got an amulet? Oh. Treasure. Is that enough? Looks good. What do you want us to do? Just want to cross. Or Tara, help me get out of the city and reach the Fear Woods. Bodyguard it is, huh? Alright. We'll help you in the fight against monsters. We won't touch the soldiers. We don't want to ruin our reputation. Oh? I got a lizard man. Bathras. Amulet. Skills? Light claymore? Oh, you have light and dark magic. Seven. Inflicts heavy. Physical attack. Grants 1-time summon? 1-time summon, what does that mean? Magic. Buffs this stat by 30% when HP is under 25%. 30% chance to counter single target physical attack with HP regen. Magic. Remove target's buffs. Magical neutral attack dealing damage based on number of summons. Oh. Berserker. Grants Berserk for 4 turns. User deals 1.5 times and receives more damage too. Magical light attack 1.7 1 times when all is on 1. Summon single target. Sure. Save. Hello, soul. How's it going? Why don't seagulls fly over the bay? 'Cause they'd be bagels. Where am I going? Can I cross the guards? I should have went back to that cave. Can I go back? Don't mind me passing by. Through here. And give that other guy his lunch or whatever. Is it this way? My wife sent you to bring me food? That lazy sock. I didn't bring it on purpose because I'm sick of her slop. Wow. Huh? What is it? You want a reward for walking only a few meters? Get lost. Don't call your wife's food slop. Rude. Key is needed again. That's the second one of those I found that needs a key. Well, I guess it was just that rude guy that way. Go back to his wife. I've been here. Oh. Being lost. I mean, I kind of did that already. Thought so. I'll have to go hungry today. I'll do him some good. I got the lunch again? What? A meal prepared without any sign of love. I mean, I tried giving it to him already. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do with that food. Maybe give it to someone else. That guy didn't want it. Anyway. Maybe someone else wants it. What did I do here? Anchor. Human killer. Um, 20% chance to counter single target missile attack with buffing this stat. EP up. Magic. Hello, Lupin. Can I go past that guard now? Wherever that was. Where was that? Oh, not the peeing guy again. Wrong way. Where am I going? This is the wrong way too. Just finished some Street Fighter practice. Your wrist hurts. Yeah. Old. I get wrist pain too from like drawing and playing games sometimes. This way. We're not getting past here. If only we could disguise ourselves. You haven't seen a clothing store, have you? Clothing store? Where was that store? Where was the store? That's progress. Going pretty quickly. Other than me being a little lost right now. Yeah, this place was what I was looking for. He's sleeping. Just a moment. I recruited a new lizard man. How did you do that? You don't see a Lisbon who wields magic often. Hello, Narcona. You haven't played Street Fighter for 2 weeks because your wrist hands have been in rough shape? Yeah, you should take it easy then. You don't strain yourself. And do some like wrist exercises and stuff. Stretch. Oh, so the rumors are true. You made the pact and received the curse? Spare us the gossip, or do you want our price to go up? Let's use the armor to get past the soldier at the exit. Someone here is very sensitive. Disguise. Bro, I'm getting lost in this place. I'm getting very lost in this place. Where was the guard? Here. You want to continue? Not yet, yes. Enough time wasted. Let's change into the armor and get past him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that miner guy's lunch. I tried to give it to him. He did not want it. I hate wearing armor. Reminds me of the old days. Anyway, it worked. Let's move on. Got past that guy. Where the heck am I? I shouldn't go there. Not this way. Bird. Cute bird. Light sword. Weapon summit? Treasure. Try the other stuff. So you're the woman they call Sienna? Oh, great. And Basras is here as well. How did you pay him? The gold from our treasury, I guess? Almost slipped away. You have something that belongs to me. Argent. Just give me the amulet and the money and I'll let you live. I'll even refrain from handing you over to the Black Sun gang. Ain't I nice? Bath lose death stinks. Grab my belongings, Largri. That's not all of it. Where's the amulet? Can't I keep it? It fits a lady much better. Sure you can, if you join my girls, that is. Tempting, but I think I'll have to decline. As expected. Largri, be done with it. Ah, my hand, that bitch. Sorry, my reflexes. Just you wait. I'll straight gut her. Step aside, Largri. Let a professional deal with them. Shut up, you stupid pudding. So you wield a sword of the Suna as well? A rare sight. This guy has a katana too. Hello, Steve. How's it going? They say these swords have a will of their own. Do you hear them calling out to each other? Oh, now that you mention it, I can hear my sword calling out for some jello. Jello! Weak to fire. I don't have fire. Deals high non-element damage to one enemy. Try his special. Whoa. Big guns. He looks like a slime man. They are strong. Out of my sight, Osric. You're a failure. Hey, mercenary, how about you give me a hand? My man is missing one thanks to that woman. No matter what she paid, I'll pay double. Why didn't you say so sooner? Hey, don't take my lizard away. What are you doing? Mercenary follows the sound of the coin. Will this be a lesson to you, girl? My lizard! You miserable. Good choice. Are you crazy? I offered you gold. What kind of mercenary are you? If we changed sides every time someone flipped a coin, nobody would hire us anymore. Reputation is more important than gold. Nice. Let's get out of here. Good lizard man. You'll regret this. Ah, it hurts so much. I can't go on. This pain. You hear me, Sienna? You'll regret this. Hey, Dr. Robotnik. Thank you, Bathras. You've paid for it. Here, have the amulet back. Wait, this is not the amulet. It's a stone? Are you talking about the amulet here? No one steals from the red succubus that easily, my dear. But when did you switch it? Switch? You've never had it to begin with. Let's continue. No, that's it. We've done our share. Eh? No way, you're supposed to accompany me to the Fjordwoods. I didn't know we'd have to deal with Valenda's biggest band of thieves. This costs extra and we don't think you have money. We don't think you have more money. We'll take our leave. Wait! Nonsense. You're kidding me. That's straight up theft. Is it? We thought nobody steals from the red succubus that easily. Leaving. Trying to be like Shadow from FF6. A toast to our reunion. I'm so glad that nothing happened to you, Len. Len took good care of me. Yeah, unconscious in your arms. Thank you for bringing him here safely. Well, the people of Welland helped me. Is it a good idea that we drink here? Shouldn't we be resting? Tormund is close. If it wasn't for the darkness of the night, I could reach it in no time. We have earned this break, right, Sienna? No need to ask me, I'm always available for a drink. I bet you can hold your liquor. You'll find out with just wine. Is that a challenge? Landlord, please bring me your strongest liquor. Honestly, I prefer class. I can serve with both. This liquor here has the fine taste of Arcadian Predicate wine and strength to knock even a warrior from Baki. Excellent. Plan to travel to Baki in the future. Let me try it as well. Arlette, fetch the fruit lure? Would you please? Yes. But Blondie has had enough. Oh, what do you mean? He looks knocked out. He's all red. Are you drunk? Watch out, I did not take a sip. I need to stay sober for the land's sake. Oh my, Rob can't hold his liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it. You see? We should go to sleep. Enough is enough. Don't get angry, Glenn. We have every reason to celebrate. The Cortaro Mountains are behind us. Tomorrow the reward awaits us. If they even have the information we are looking for, can't be sure of that. Maybe we missed something in Farnsport. Worst case, we are paid in gold. This brings us one step closer to the return of the Band of the Iron Bull. Have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not. But without gold, we can't finance our search. Can't live on my family's money forever. Calm down, both of you. Is the alcohol doing the talking right now? At least let it speak about more joyful things. Princess? Princess, are you well? It's too dangerous. We shouldn't go there. You're the most important person I have. Women like Sienna are just my type, but unfortunately she doesn't seem to have any interest. Remember, Glenn, it's important to recognize when your attempts are futile. Some men think that by being persistent they are proving their love to the woman, but in reality they are just creepy. Don't be creepy, Glenn. Don't be creepy. When I left the castle, I wanted to be sure not to make any naive mistakes. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever and I would have to do hard, exhausting work that would push me to my limits. I was prepared for that tough world out there, or so I thought. The real problem wasn't doing the hard work. The real problem was finding work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Fortunately, he found a job at the city guard and was able to finance us for a few months. When a job opened up for me too, Rob was concerned that it might be too dangerous, but we did it anyway. We have had enough of dry bread and watery soup. This was the first instructive lesson for me after I left the castle. Usually my daily life consists only of writing and traveling. Rarely do I get the pleasure of trying out my musical arts. Did you know that when I was a little boy I was a traveling showman and toured all over Eldria with a troupe? Even as a child, I had a very deep voice and could delight the audience with it. When my magical talent was recognized, I was sent to the University of Nisa. Master Bartholomew suggested that I devote myself to musical magic. It was the perfect fit for me. If you want to make small talk, you're in the wrong place. Since I am drunk, I can make an exception. Did you know I own an airship? The Himmel's Kaiser? And I even have a crew member. I traveled to Valandis because the hoop was supposed to be anchored here and our ship needed repairs. I had myself dropped off in Farnsport, turned a little money. Once the repairs were to be done after a couple of weeks, I was supposed to be picked up. I wish we had better timing. Then we could have flown to Tormund on the Himmel's Kaiser. That would have saved us the trouble. Unfortunately, we are now through Gortara in one piece. I just hope this quest is worth the effort because I have to get back to Barnsport somehow too. A scream? A strange one at that. Something wrong? We heard someone screaming. Oh, that. I didn't expect you to notice. What are you talking about? What happened out there? Oh, I think I know what it was. How about you explain it to my friend's landlord? With pleasure. Please follow me outside. The reason for this scream is this flower here? What do you mean, the flower can scream? I pick one, yes, let me explain. As you know, there's a soul in every living being, whether animal, human, monster, or plant. It is developed differently depending on the being. A plant does not have much of it. A monster has a corrupt version. When a living being dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into the maelstrom, the vortex in which all the ether of this world is united. The life stream. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. When a living being is born, a new soul forms in the whirlpool of ether and enters the body. It is an eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People here call them white roses, because their true name is unknown. in Valendos. It's actually called the Weeping Mary. It's a special characteristic in that when it dies, you can see how the soul leaves its body and disappears into thin air. It sounds like a human scream. How terrifying. And quite annoying for many farmers. You seem to have a soft spot for this plant. Your whole garden is full of them. The scream may be disturbing, but their appearance is beautiful. Did you hear that? What was that scream? Princess? Where are you, princess? He's so drunk. Oops. I'm gonna skip that. Many people find the soup disgusting. If it's not prepared properly, they are right. I must remove the muddy taste of the toad by letting it swim alive in clear water. What? That's nonsense. Are you still drunk? It's the muddy taste that gives the toad's right aroma. Toad soup. Blech. Mud is nothing more than damp dirt. You don't mean to tell me that dirt carries taste. Hey, I've eaten both variations. Your toad soup lacks any taste. Oh, Sienna, have you slept well? Where is she? What are you talking about? Glenn. She wasn't in our room. I thought she was out here. Are you talking about the young girl? She left the inn with the first rays of the morning. She seemed to be in a hurry. What? But why would she not wait for us? That can't be true. She does not want to pay us off. I don't believe that. It does not seem particularly stingy. Maybe she has realized that you have not earned your reward. After all, she traveled half the way here only with the redhead. Whatever the reason may be, let's follow her. We should catch up with her quickly. Thanks for your hospitality. You're welcome anytime. Please visit us again soon. Huh? Where'd she go? And learn more stuff? Decoy. Lowers attack. Raise attack. And magic. Lowers defense and mind. Take that back. Save. Thanks for the plushie. Um, Go down there, I guess. You're able to catch up with your friend. About the living beings in Eldria, there are 5 of their kind: plants, monsters, animals, humans, gods. I'm gonna read all that. Nah, kill my throat reading all that. Treasure. It's sad. Fire resistance. Fire resistance. At all. Oh, I'm killing the flowers. If I step on them all. It's bad. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. The dead end. But that's the wrong way. Step into Pure Woods. It's gonna be like a Lost Woods. Alpha wolf. A wolf. Bad luck charm. Is that Eden with an I? Eden with an I? Buried treasure. Where am I going? guy. This part of the forest is sealed off. Sealed off. Can't go that way. Banana. Gotta jump down. The heck? Merchant. The first hikers from Kortara Mountains arriving so early must have slept at Old Dimebirds. Indeed, we're on the way to Tormund. Our companion has gone ahead. Have you seen her? No, unfortunately not. Are you sure? Don't you want to know what she looks like to begin with? This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's direction pass by here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. So if someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably slept at the White Rose Inn. I would have noticed someone passing by, believe me. The village of Eden is close. We should ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure. Spit. Do what you want. If your companion was a woman, you should hurry. What do you mean? Never mind, never mind. Just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Farewell. Let us make haste. Weird. Piggies. Cute pigs. On the way to Tormund, you've almost made it. Dog? Rough. Supposedly, Dimebird of the White Rose Inn was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was run out of town. Can you believe it? I bet it has to do with human experimentation. Now he is a simple innkeeper. Or he wants us to think that. Can people really change? Full Metal Alchemist flashbacks. Keep away from the western part of the Fjordwoods forest. Dragons can be found there. Dragons? Living in the woods, they may have lost the ability to breathe fire. They are still very dangerous. Have you tried being nice to them? And swim. that all that's here? What's this? Contents form a ring. Follow the clock hand between 4 and 7 o'clock. You'll find the elongated continent of dough. But between 7 and 9 o'clock lies continent of... Yeah, I'm not gonna remember all this. Long feather. Upgrade. Make this better. Attack, defense, HP. More survivability or more TP in mind? Would I even have? Triggers aura. What the heck does aura do? HP up. I don't know what that does. Sure. HP. Oh, when I'm gonna get new weapons and stuff. Hello, Monster. How goes the game? It's going pretty good. It's my first time playing. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I like the dialogue. Combat is pretty fun. I do like turn-based RPGs after all. I like the pixel art too. It's pretty nice. You travel northeast, you'll reach the flower fields of Perpetua. Be sure to pack some medicine so that you can protect yourself from status ailments. Status ailments. Sell. New deals. Bow. I'm missing a lizard tail. From somewhere. Rare material. Common material. That's all. Status ailments. Like what? I have some stuff that can cure them, plus one of my guys. One of my guys can also do it. You come from old Dimebirds? Phew, I wouldn't want to spend a single night there. He's a strange fellow, and there are a lot of scary rumors about him. Started when he came to Eden from Tormund. That time, there was no inn here, but instead of opening one in the village, he moved closer to Cortara. They say he's been doing human experimentation. A group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. Anything in here? It's a shiny. Hello, Akan. There's only one forest bigger than Fjordwoods on Valandas, the Inner Sanctum. It's forbidden to go there. If you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I heard fairies live there and play tricks on humans. We did kind of see fairies. Cat. Cat. My wife got some delicious coffee today. Would you like to try some? Yes, please. Give me the coffee. Hello, Bishop. Hello, Nude. I want more coffee. Look out where you're going. Those mushrooms are worth some money in Torment. But should I not step on them or what? Yeah, sure, step on my mushrooms. Be quiet. What is that? At least it's not like the flower lady in the Breath of the Wild. It's really mad when you step on her flowers. Triggers HP regen. 15% of max HP when HP is under 25%. Sure. At all. Trying not to step on his mushrooms. Bro. Hadn't been able to purchase coffee, or else Sally broke. Yeah, understandable. Can you at least make it at home? At least, like, instant coffee at least. Better than no coffee. A few months ago, a mob set out for the old Dimebert. The reason was Yelena? Daughter of a fisherman? Yelena? She wanted to meet her fiance and set out for the entrance to Qatar Mountains, however, she never arrived there. She must have passed by the White Rose Inn, but Dimber would not hear of it. Did she get kidnapped by him or something? You could have missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed there. People thought he was a strange guy anyway. The mob then turned his house upside down but couldn't find anything. Did that guy do something with the princess? That's the wrong way. I have a very bad feeling about this. Right, the inn guy is very sussy. This Dimebert. Normally I have a pretty good sense of a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of him. Do you think Len is possibly still there? You're not going to tell me that the guy kidnapped Len while I was sleeping next to her. My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks though. Can't be serious. Enough. We have to go back. He's right. We were wrong about our assumptions. She will surely be able to manage the Beta Torment on her own. If the rumors are true, let's head back. What did he do with the princess? She never left the inn. I'm doing alright. How are you? Go back. Wherever that is. Where is that? This way? Dimebert. What's going on? Seems like you need a coffee maker in order to make my own coffee. Well, you don't need a coffee maker for instant coffee, at least. Can you go back here? The heck? What is this place? Are these cells? Need to find land fast. Great, it's like the guy from Full Metal Alchemist that turns the daughter into a chimera. He had a daughter too. You better not have done anything to her. At least he didn't have a dog. The experiment was a success. I was able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Its magical potential increased drastically, but that was only the easy part, bro. The results of my experiments are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Unfortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear it, but I have to change my test objects. Reese, and he's actually doing human experimentations. I'm going to sleep. Alright, have a good night. You need to start training to get hired for a job at the vehicle dealership. Well, good luck with that. The Court of Ethics has banned me from Tormund. Ha! Wage war for over a century, but cry foul when a few lives are lost. Without human experimentation, I won't be able to get any results. Awful. I'm gonna step on all your flowers. We're down. Progress. The human test subjects increase their magic abilities immensely. But similar to the monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. They survived the procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. These are human souls. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Which way? This is a dead end. Princess! What did he do to you, princess? She's unconscious, but otherwise fine. Just take her and leave quickly. And straight into my trap. It's the mustache. You can't trust a guy with a weird mustache. If it's not glasses, it's a mustache. If only you had moved on to Tormund and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit, I'll kill you. Do not waste your strength. The way I see it, you'll spend the next few days having a good time together. I'm gonna rip his mustache off. You think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat then? I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. You've been tested several times, so calm down for now. Yeah, the one time I'll support Rob for wanting to murder somebody. And you are involved in these things as well, child? What is this all about? You know me as Dimebird, the landlord of this cozy inn, but I'm actually a former scientist from Tormund. And this here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing here? Glad you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races has been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to tickle out this potential. For this reason, you're abducting people? If I can infuse several souls into one living being, they might raise its magical potential tremendously. So I developed a procedure to catch and infuse souls. I obviously needed test subjects though. I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters, then humans. Unfortunately, I forgot one thing. The soul is not only a collection of ether, it's a collective consciousness of a living being. With the soul, I transfer not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second identity would enter the body. Oh, trails, flashbacks, gnosis. Highly developed human mind broke immediately. It went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magical potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this? Len, you're awake. I already thought their screams sounded differently. The weeping Marys in your garden, are they human souls I infused into flowers? Which I stepped all over. Only some of them, I must add. The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad. A fully developed human mind that can see, hear, and feel, trapped inside a flower? Deprived of everything? Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people? Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away and the Kortara Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month a person disappeared, no one would think anything of it. I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Eden got suspicious. Alright, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, so let's stop it here. You'll pay now. And how will you do this, How? You don't actually think such a lousy lock could keep me in, do you? Get back here. After them. I'll never forgive this man. Then, are you able to walk? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just at a loss for words. And save them for now. Get back here. Oops. I don't know which element is most useful. Water, fire. this on? I'm back here. What the heck? Pudding? Sienna takes a lot of damage. All the doors unlocked. Where the heck does this even go? Out of the way. Don't know which is the right way. So many monsters. Treasure. Is there another way back there? Or not? There's nothing in here. Don't want to miss anything. It's just the other way. This way. Should switch him to here. There's nothing in here. Wait. Just back at the beginning. This way, I guess? Question mark. Uff, uff, uff. Damn it. How did this happen? Where do you think of you're going, child? Stop right there. Dimebird. Curses. There's nowhere left, you monster. Your abominable deeds have an end now. Ha. Marlette, to me. The girl? What are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating. What the? What did you do to her? Of course he experimented on her. This magical potential, impossible. Well, now you're at a loss for words, aren't you? Marlette's the only one who's survived the infusion of countless souls. You're not serious. I swear to you, shitface, you'll never get out of here alive. Do not decide that. Go, Arlette, show them your power. Unbelievable. Fire flower. Special. Soul infusion? To murder his daughter? Can I kill him now? She didn't die. What is this, Arlette? That can't be all you've got. It's over, Dimebert. You brat, you're useless. Did you just hit her? Stop. What are you doing? Not the flowers, stop it. My precious flowers. How about you burn along with them? The heck? You jump off the cliff? She lives. Her wounds are severe. We can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor. Are we doing her a favor? It is not for us to decide. Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man. If you think this was a particularly cruel example, then you haven't experienced much of the world yet. Are you telling me that this is a common story to tell at a campfire? No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire. There, that should do it. We have to go, let's take her to Eden. Eden? Doctor will take care of her, poor girl. I cannot fathom what she has been through. Where did the dad go? He jumped off the cliff. Is he dead? Thanks for solving the problem with Dimebird. There's a lot of gossip about him. Nobody would have thought that such cruelties were committed on this property. I must thank you as well. My daughter, Yelena, was probably one of his victims. She disappeared without a trace a few moons ago. That didn't suit her at all. When I think about what he did to her, we'll leave for the White Rose Inn right away and take care of his property. I just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands. Now shut up. Can a person here drink his ale in peace? Sorry, I'll be quieter. The volume is not even the problem, doll face. But the content. He is talking crap. I can't listen to that. What do you mean? Please avoid the conversation. This is General Godfrey of Tarn. Usually he comes here for a drink because the constant rain and torment depresses him too much. Or so he says. He's not to be joked with. I do not know him. He must be new. And we shouldn't get to know him. Remember, Matthew, keep your identity secret until we are in Tormund. It's not far away. This Dimebird, or what he was called, wanted to change the world. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. This is admirable. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. Do you know how many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? The weak just die, no different to a good old-fashioned war. Quiet, why don't you go get experimented on then? Now be quiet. What are you trying to tell me, huh? You don't agree with me? You want to claim that the life of your daughter weighs more than progress? Alien, hold yourself back. Even if you beat him up and we run away, the village will surely feel the consequences. Just bother another daughter? It can't be that hard for you. You're breeding like rabbits. You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon her mother for the first time. Find a new victim there. You asshole. What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Glenn. Glenn! I'm sorry. We got decked. What have you done? You'll take revenge on the entire village. Can this day get any worse? Maybe he won't remember. He's asleep? Thank God. And you... Maybe he won't remember. They got decked in the face. I'm grateful for Dimebro, but please leave now. If we're lucky, you still have forgotten everything when he wakes up. First this Dimebird, then General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people? Well, people have the potential to be as angels, and yet often they choose to act like demons. I know, right? We must not let it get us down. It's our job to make the world a better place. That's why we have to rebuild our group, Glenn. Let us move on. We leave the village to the north. The north. What the heck? Ava. Are you well, Raphael? I heard a demon attack the banquet. I only got a few scratches from it. That's a relief. You're needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? He closed half of all churches in southern Pangaea, and almost all orphanages in the Free Cities. Can you imagine the chaos that is going on right now? The citizens are terrified. They're losing their faith. He has his reasons. Only I do not see these reasons. I've already spoken to Sir Endowment. Inquisitor Ava, don't worry so much. This blade serves to judge heretics. It has no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction. We are the swords of the church. You don't have to tell me that. But if I do not know His Holiness' targets, where do I strike? Wyatt. Wyatt? A sword does not need to see, it must be guided by a steady hand, and it can find its targets. Armor. His Holiness knows what he is doing. Inquisitor Wyatt. He is awaiting us. Come. We'll talk another time. Look at that. Raphael, why are you back? There were complications. I had to... Is that Pope? Yes, yes, yes. I have already heard about it. Demon or something. Have you forgotten your orders? You're the most reliable sword I have at hand, and therefore it hurts me all the more that you returned so early. Forgive me, Your Holiness. I will leave for Valendas immediately. It is in good hands with me. Under my supervision, Church will be able to expand even further. Why Valendas, if I may ask Your Holiness? Valendas is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been raging there for years. It's time that we show the pagans the true way, and Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold there. Marcus now receives you. Oh great, you three come along with me. There we have the reason for our red numbers. His Holiness himself. Watch your tongue. Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep. You cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't? The church division is squandering. Money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages. And do you know in how many countries people still pay taxes? Almost nowhere. And I hear that you have had to close several locations. Where does the money you save go? It's probably running away from you. You make it easy for yourselves. May not make a direct profit, but the success of all your departments is based on our work. We're the ones who civilized the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men so that they are able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. Without the church, you are nothing. Hear, hear, well spoken. Enough. Stop it. Altogether. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. But forgive me, my lord. It is time for results. I read the report from Valandas. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you'll be returning shortly. I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own. Red-eyed, you say? My lord? Please come closer. The rest of you leave the room. My lord? Closer. Kneel down. What? Impossible. My lord? You actually met her there? Did you not? What do you mean, my lord? The Holy Mother. She is in Valandas. Can that be? Does fate bring them together? I do not quite understand. From now on, you are under my direct command. My faith binds me to His Holiness. And it will stay this way, Raphael. Listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged. But beyond that, you have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Valandas lies the grave of Lady Reina. You must find it. The grave of Lady Reina? But even more importantly is that you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Her name, she is Princess Celestia Valkyrie of Tarn. Bring her to me, Raphael. She is the foundation of our faith and our company. Very long time ago, when Eldria was still divided into thousands of kingdoms and wars raged in every corner, an abysmal evil appeared. It is said that it was created out of the suffering, despair, and hatred of mankind. Within 7 days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, inexorably extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Aldria seemed lost. However, the power of the one God and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Until today, it sleeps in its cage waiting for its chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign. Time for the final battle draws near. Raphael, we stand at the crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we follow the light on the right path. You are responsible for the future of this world. What the heck's going on? What is going on? New skills. Raise attack, but lowers defense. What else? Kind of want to get like skills first. But attack up. Lowers overdrive. %, chance to counter single target physical attack with buffing stat. 20%. Lower overdrive. Might be useful. We attack up first. Water. Increased chance by 5% to obtain rare drops. Critical damage by 30%. Get this. Looks dry. Everybody. HP absorb shield. Lower target's defense, mine. Sword wave. We keep using it. Debuff. Paralyze. Bro, where do I get more? Class emblems. Class emblems. Well, before I continue, I'm gonna go take a stretch break, get more water, be back soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Back. What the heck was I doing? Pulling it in the rain. I gotta go north. No bridge? What? Get that from the other side. Vin boars? Are they weak to earth? What are these? Class emblem. I haven't found one of those in a while. I've not been doing the buried treasure or whatever, because I don't know really how do you get the buried treasure. Go all the way up there. Another one of those markings. I'll try his stuff. What's down here? Huh. Treasure? Secret path? What? Connects? Who are you? Errand boys? Huh? Don't get in our way. The river's water doesn't seem to have any special properties. Wonder how it preserved the body so well. What? They probably made the discovery of the scent. Oh, hey, who are you? Away with you. What? You can find numerous giant skeletons in Cortara Mountains. We've never found such a well-preserved specimen. It looks almost alive. You'd think it'd rise at any moment. What? Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leonor? You don't possess any sacred water. What? Sacred water? Is that a class emblem thing? Where the heck did I get sacred water? Sacred water? I'm to cut these trees and make space for the camp to expand. Doing all this alone will take some time though. Sacred water, where? I don't have such a thing. Have to come back later? Question mark? That's one of those guys again. From the mines. Measure another mark. Gonna be exploring everything. Well, wherever I can go. The heck? Oh. Dragons. There's many dragons here. Save. Or we get eaten. Can I take them on? Hello? Ow. Maybe I should not try to fight them. I'm gonna die. Dead. Regen? I haven't used this yet. I don't think this will work out. Befriend them? I wish. Bro. I'm doing no damage. Ow! Get me out of here. Did I save? $14. Whatever. Nope, not fighting them. Just go around them. Don't mess with the dragons. How do I get down there? Bro, I don't want to fight you. You're too difficult. You're guarding a treasure. fight them some other time. I have to get on the high ground from like up there somewhere. I'll go north. Did you actually make it through Kortara on your own, Sienna? Avoiding danger is my talent. It doesn't seem to have quite worked out so far. Let's call it run of bad luck. Granted, inquired Lisvan with magical abilities help me. Lisvan who knows magic? Yeah, where's our lizard? Where's our lizard man? What's the other symbol? Found the buried treasure. For once. I have to like go around and spam the button everywhere around these symbols. I still don't know what aura does. Switch. Stop healing. A winning streak. Win 100 battles. It's raining. Treasure. Armor. New armor. And then this side. You get in. Let me in. Ooh. Red chest. Metal jerkin. I think I already had one. More treasure. So many treasure here. What? There's another one. I go this way. Oh, it's more dragons. It's more dragons. Can I get past you? No? I can't get past. Ow. Giant bites. I keep targeting her. I cannot kill dragons. Dry. Ow. Ow. It's dead. Dragon spore. does so much damage. It's gonna respawn when I come back. Oh. I cannot really go this way. I can fight two of them. I'll come back. Later? Question mark. Fast travel. What's on the other side? Nothing. That's the wrong way. Where do I get sacred water? Tormund. So, this is your hometown, Tormund. Yes, main capital of Tarn, where the rain never ends. It actually ends sometimes, but the days are far and few between. The city is so gloomy, it makes you want to go to a bar and get a drink. Or have a hot bath. Hey, come with me fast. Prince Frederick is about to give a speech in front of the palace. I bet it's about the rumors. The speech? Let us go there as well. Do you think the rumors are true? Apparently an airship returned from Farnsport with an injured general. I've heard something about an assassination. Do you think Ascania's planned to betray the treaty? We've been waiting for almost an hour now. Shouldn't we just head straight into the palace? Now that you've said that, here they come. The heck? General Alina? Why does she look like that? The brat. Look at how many people came despite the weather. Why is she making that face? I can't wait to see their faces when they hear the terrible news. Maybe I should go down to get a better look? Red Jello man. Keep your emotions at bay, Lady Alina. Remember your position. Yeah, strict as always, my dear General Guston. Same goes for you. The people might get the wrong idea seeing you laughing in the face of such terrible news. All right, General Killjoy. Besides, I think most of them have already heard the rumors. They truly spread fast. Have you finished your small talk? Oh, my prince. Then let me have a word now. Citizens of Tormund, I come before you with important news. News that weighs heavily upon my heart. I ask you, for how many years have we watched our families and friends being murdered? For how many generations have our homeland been plundered and ravaged? While our enemies were being fed by foreigners, we had to endure hunger and suffering. You may share Valandis with Ascania and Gravos, but it is not the same blood that flows through our veins. A year ago, the tide turned. We conquered Wernshire and defeated Gravos. Because we all worked together, because we did not give up. The Gravos, in its devious ways, did not endure this, and not only killed hundreds of Tarn soldiers in the explosion, also sacrificed its own people. Listen to this music. This is what passes as honor and Valandis. Scania's idea of ethics and morals is no less devious, which is why the decision to sign a peace treaty 1 year ago was difficult for me. I did not want any more of our soldiers to die. I did not want our citizens to starve any longer. To this day, I'm firmly convinced that it was the right decision. But today, word from Farnsport has reached us. Our Chancellor and soldiers have been murdered. During the peace ceremony, troops from Ascania executed Chancellor Edgar and some of our brave soldiers. Only General Matthew could escape and bring us word. So the rumors are true after all? Can we accept this? No, I have no choice but to take up arms again. The war that I wanted to avoid at all costs will continue. For this, I need your support, people of Tarn. I can promise you one thing, though. You will not experience famine or misery anymore because this war will be ended quickly. With the annexation of Wynshire, we acquired the weapon that devastated the area a year ago. You hear correctly, the most powerful weapon in the world is now in our possession. Behold, the Grand Grimoire. Is this a weapon that can destroy an entire city? Terrifying, but it looks so harmless. If it belongs to us, then nobody will mess with us anymore. There it is, Kylian, that's the same stone. Yes, this is the Grand Grimoire that destroyed Wernshire. But contrary to the prince's words, it was not used by Gravos back then. It had always been in Tarn's possession. What? How do you know that? Why didn't you tell me that you knew about the stone? I know about it, but I don't have any more information than you do. Sorry, Glenn. With this weapon, we can destroy an entire armada with one blow and bring this war to an early end. Rest assured, people of Tarn, this war will end soon and we will be the victors. Why does the prince show the grimoire in public? Making the people feel assured. And the rumors will probably intimidate the enemies. Let's hurry to the palace. I must speak with him. Matthew is a miserable liar. Sir Victor, about the grimoire. Sorry, I didn't mention it earlier. The Grand Grimoire is one of the reasons I'm in Valandis. I'll make it up to you. There's someone I would like you to meet. But first, let us escort the princess safely to the palace. Knights. Dear sister, thanks be to fate you are well. Words can't describe how relieved I am. At last, all those sleepless nights are over. Please tell me, where have you been? I'm sorry, Frederick. It was not my intention to cause you grief. I should be angry, but now that you are back with me, I just can't. Your companions have my deepest gratitude. If it were any other day, I would have arranged a big banquet for your return, but with the war ahead, we must set an example to the citizens. Don't worry, I've had enough of banquets anyway. Frederick, I have an important matter to discuss with you. I was present at the banquet in Farnsport and saw what happened there. It was not the soldiers from Escania who attacked our men, it was a wild demon. You're not telling us anything new. What do you mean? Sir Matthew told us about it. His report of the evening was very detailed. General Matthew, why don't you tell it yourself? Matthew? Very well. As the princess explained, there was an attack on the banquet by a demon. Even the strongest beast had no chance in the presence of the best knights of Valandas. The monster was quickly put down, but the real monster appeared only afterwards. Scania showed its true colors. Chancellor Sigurd had our man Chancellor Edgar assassinated in the chaos of the attack. Our men were killed by the swords of Escania. I'm sure they would have blamed the demon, but I was able to escape and carry the truth to you, my prince. This is a lie. How can you be sure that I'm lying with all the confusion that was going on there? Hold your tongue, wretched traitor. Do not trust him. I saw you with my own eyes. You gave the robbers the order to kill Lady Parnella. That is not the end of it, Lord Brother. After the banquet, I hurried home through Cortara. Do you know who stood in my way? This man, who even tried to kill me. With all due respect, that is not true. Why do you say that? First you claim that I'm lying about the banquet. Now you're trying to slander me? Prince, please do not listen to her. She seems confused. Why my first three of the game chained together? No. I refuse to play that game. That's like infuriating gameplay. You've been away for a long time, Celestia. Let us talk later. It's best if you go to your room now and freshen up. For your companions, I will provide the best rooms in town and will reward them generously tomorrow. Frederick, this is not the right time for you to take care of my well-being. This order is based on a lie. I see your point, and I promise you we'll talk more about it tonight. But now, please get some rest. Bro. Please do not ask me to do this again, Prince. It breaks my heart to lie to the princess. What? He told him to lie? It would break hers if she knew that her brother is very well aware that Sir Matthew took care of the Chancellor. You see, her brother's a scumbag. Her brother is actually a scumbag. Your truth is more useful to us than my sister's. You performed your role surprisingly well, General Matthew. I'm just calling him Matthew. Thank you, my prince. One good thing my sister's a real liar. Enough for the fact that she is the most honest person in Valandas. I agree, Matthew. Step forward. Prince? Remove your armor. My armor? Are my words unclear? I don't understand. As you said, my sister is the most honest person in Valandas. My sister claims that a demon invaded the banquet. Is exactly what happened, right? Yes, as we already know. My sister tells of a group of dwarves that are singing an ode to the moon on top of this tower. Then there's a group of dwarves standing on top of this very tower and are giving away the most beautiful ode to the moon. Prince? And when my sister claims that you tried to kill her, you actually did try. I mean, he did. Wait, please, she just said that to discredit my statements. So my sister's a liar after all? Bro, this guy's so manipulative. No, I mean, in this case, Prince. Luck seems to be on your side today, General. Normally I'd have them slit your throat. But since your statement is the foundation for this war, our people would be skeptical if I had to explain that you were executed after your return. I'm sorry, please, I meant no harm to harm. The people will certainly not be skeptical when I tell them that General Matthew came back from this bloody banquet with only one arm and one eye. No. Ah. Took his arm and his eye? Sir Victor said, "You'll bring someone who can tell me more about the grimoire." But it has been an hour already. Sienna and Kylian went into the city. Rob and Len stayed at the castle. I'm too nervous to wait here. Maybe I should take a look around the city as well. The prince told him to lie. Oh, scumbag brother. Oh, treasure. Sacred water. I've been looking for that. Cat. Cat. Gaslighter. There's nothing better than sitting here reading a book and drinking a cup of hot tea while the rain falls against the window. True. I do like rainy weather. It's very relaxing. Yoink. They say Ascanians like to party, but when it comes to drinking, nobody can beat us. Pickled onions with lots of sugar. The onion liquor is the hidden tarn. Ew. Another shot of onion liquor? That sounds disgusting. What the heck? Constant rainfall in the dark atmosphere takes its toll on our spirits. And torment are considered to be particularly melancholic. Where did everybody go? Where am I? Due to the heavy rain, the people of Torment decided to build an entire city underground. Island is well known for its ores. You only get the hardest and shiniest ones here. So... I cannot get the deals. Missing the lizard tail. Water orb. Main. Dahlia. Wait, what are you selling? Just ores. Hello, Asher. There's so many shops here. Those greedy traders. Now that we're at Oregon, they immediately raised the cost of food. Selling random stuff. Maybe there's something for you here. I don't know if I need any of those. So many shops. Upgrades. I don't remember what I need. Weapons? Wait, I got a new bow. I did not equip it. There's new stuff. I should buy this. That's the only one I didn't have. Well, accessories. Immune. Poison immunity. Silence immunity. Blind immunity. Oh, not that many. Maybe I should get one. One of those. I don't think they sell these stuff to find them. Well, good, even with them in Ascania, we've had enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Grimoire will crush them all. They started building this underground city before the war, which means they started over 150 years ago. We had to stop, though I never picked it back up. The floors below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder how much deeper it goes. Dog. Dog. Angry dog. Can I help you? Would you like some tea or maybe some coffee? Perhaps you'd like to use the toilet or maybe you want to sleep in my bed? Huh? No? Then why did you barge into my house uninvited, huh? Get lost, you impudent vermin. Oh. Rude. treasure. Go back. Like, the only way is through her house. Money. There's treasure on the other side. Herbal collar. Herbal collar. Bro, I just bought one of those. Silence. Blind. Have I explored everywhere? No. I don't sell anything. Treasure. There's a dog over there. Once the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime, we were supposed to concentrate more on killing than on drinking, and it worked, except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Man, I sure could go for a burger. Same. Me too. Why are there so many people standing here? They're outraged by food costs. War has just been declared and they are ready to charge triple the price. Burger. How do I get to the other side? Where the dog is. What? How do I get where the dog is? Did I miss anything? Go back. Beep beep. I can't equip the other people right now. Check the other side. Question mark? What is Kylian doing there? Oh, it's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. I still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. And That's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it. Who had placed it in Warrenshire back then, and above all, why? What then? Sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? You know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. I want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. Even though you know what it's capable of? You find it despicable? The grimoire kills people. This sword here does the same, and yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield a sword and choose your targets. The grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong, every human life is precious to me, but just look back. We're walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. The blood of people who were ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the grimoire. It is much more useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember our enemies feared the band of the Iron Ball? Is the reason why I want to change this world? No. I come from a merchant family. We are quite wealthy, but since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes and enough food, but all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day, and the horse went wild. It raced through half the city until it finally stumbled in the harbor district, fell to the ground, and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her one after the other. Kylian. Our butler found her in a gutter hours later. She had fallen into a coma. Oh, that's awful. Awful. I was so angry that I rode into harbor the same evening to look for the culprits. Who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. Sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years. From letters my parents send me, I know she is still sleeping. Glenn. I was a very liberal person whose greatest role model was Alfred of the Band of the White Dragon. Band of the White Dragon? A man who achieved fame with his mercenaries and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. Since he came from the common folks, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him. After the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not want to fight the lower class, rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she would look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands. And for that, I must make use of a different means. Like the Grand Grimoire? Like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you have created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry, we'll never get to that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. Hmm, that sucks. It's really hard to try and make the world a better place. Just never work out. It's always gonna be bad people. Um, where am I going? Sweet. The fresh air will do you good, Father. But now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace were suffocating. I'm a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls to see what we have been fighting for all these years. And what did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only care for this war. You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of Father. Well, you are a scumbag. Then go and see for yourself what lies over the walls. What people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course I believe you. I believe you that you have seen the demon, but you certainly could have noticed everything. I ask again. You know I was telling the truth? And you accept the lie. Accept what Tar needs most. It'll be over quickly. I guess it will. They give him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. He can't show it, but I'm sure Father is happy that you're back with us. Father. His hands are so rough. His hands? I remember them tall yet gentle, loving hands that lifted me into the sky as a little girl. They are so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword. They probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. think I have some time until Sir Victor returns. Wonder how Lena's feeling. This day has been hard on her. Maybe I can pay her a visit. That is if they let me into the castle. Okay. Explore this side. State your business. If you have none, then leave me alone. I'm busy, as you can probably see. You're standing there. Merchant? Perpetua? Flower fields? Poisoned? Blind mute? Oh, here come the status ailments. Here come the status ailments. What does that do? Gets 2 times additional SP into the character's pool. Oh? 2 times? That on somebody else? I want to go back to where that giant was. So I have secret water, I guess? Question mark? Can't go that way right now. No. Magician's spell. %. Glass emblems. Only got 1 so far. Once the war is over, I'll save up and buy my own house. Good luck with that. Are they gonna let me in? I am grateful that you brought Her Highness back. Miss Frederick hasn't been himself after she vanished. That's the wrong way. Now that the princess is back, I'm gonna make an extra effort to keep the place in good shape. You're the guy who returned Her Highness, right? I've been told you're allowed to visit her, but this area is off limits, you understand? Hey. Off limits. Valenus Grace Pride was once the Mage Academy of Nisa. And today people speak of it in fervor. Before that, Valandis was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Nisa chose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students are not supposed to be too distracted by other things, who knows? The soldiers around His Highness call the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. I wonder which gods they mean. The old ones? The church's one god? Or the great gods? Maybe they mean the 7 true kings? At least with the 7 true kings, their existence is scientifically proven. As Nadil, the dragon, is sleeping on this very continent. Scientifically and technologically speaking, Valandis lags a century behind neighboring countries. All the resources were spent on the war. One might think that at least the war machinery would be up to date. Fiddlesticks. After 150 years of war, the coin master was happy to find enough money to pay the soldiers and keep the old machines running. Recently, however, we have received a few more modern machines. I wonder what deal Prince Frederick has struck and with whom. Off limits. Off limits. The princess is a sweetheart. She has sympathetic ear for everyone. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you've just returned that I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. You'll make up for all the work you missed, you understand? Oh. Answer me, what kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. You're at court by order of His Majesty the King. You have no more rights than a common servant. Yes, I'm sorry. What are you staring at? Be gone. Watch your tongue. He's the princess's guest. Apologize. Sorry. Ugh. It's kind of sad. So glad Ryan's got him safely. We all missed her around here. Treasure artisan. New spear. Who goes? What are you doing here? Is it about the reward? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you and see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you, thank you. I had no idea you were so interested in art. And so talented, too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif, a huge tree on a flying island. What is this place? A place I have to go to. That you have to go to? It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then? My echo? Chained echoes? Remember how Dimebird explained to us that after death the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If these remnants flow into a new living being, it is possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me this place in the paintings is an echo from my previous life? Maybe. This place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm, and here I am protected from all that. But still, I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much higher than anywhere else? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me, yet him. This boy seems pretty close to the princess. Do not look pleased. Sir Gawain. He is one of their companions. Interesting boy, I must say. He's the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Who would voluntarily forego a reward in gold? Is he a spy? A rather simple-minded one when he asks us directly to our faces about the Grimoire. I should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you are at it, deal with the whole troop, girl. As you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way. The guy that we decked. Very good. Start the procedure immediately. I will, after the general has sobered up. Do not wait too long. We must not give Askenia too much time. I can do without curves. They are unnecessary. Oh, come on. They are the most deadly weapons of all. It depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They are not suitable for thrust attacks. However, if every soldier in Valandis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana. In Valandis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armors is on the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is sky armor, and believe me, do not want to face them with the greatsword. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. You act like a kid waiting for his presents, Glenn. Well, I do hope he brings the reward. I'm already getting gray hair. Prince Frederick said we'll be given it tomorrow. Sir Victor. There you all are. The heck is that? Is this supposed to be the best inn in town? You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. What the? Barkeeper, amber ale. Ha, disgusting. This bland, watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water. Who is this guy? A good friend and a real reason why I'm in Valandis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the court of Tarn. And this one here is Bathras, also a friend of mine, who helps me out with more dangerous stuff. Friend? The lizard man? The lizard man is your friend? It's you. What are you doing here? Oh, you know each other? Looks like you've made it to Torment. We're surprised. We? If your goal was Torment anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? You do remember that we're working for money? If you can't pay us, why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? I hope you have deep pockets, Sir Victor. Like Sienna's any different. Anyway, you will accompany me through Valandas. Do we focus on the main topic? Of course. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before. The real reason I'm in Valandas is the Grand Grimoire. And I'm here telling you this because we need your help. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in Adventurers Guild. I trust them. Does it mean that we have to explain everything to them? We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier, and you agreed to it. Now don't keep us in suspense. Alright. Now I'll take the time to answer your questions, at least while these cups are still full. The heck? Who's at the window? Who's at the window? They're eavesdropping. Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing. Contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it's capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. You want to destroy the Grimoire? They're eavesdropping. The Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. You must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you. Then wait for their explanation first. And keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. Well, someone is listening. So, what do you want to know about? What is it? It's a more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They can be found in old geological layers, generally formed in places with by ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe that it was created naturally. Someone created it? We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the 5th epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so that we humans are still alive in the 7th epoch. Exactly, but we are not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? So what do you want to know about? Where did it come from? In old texts of the 5th epoch, it's briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, but then it's no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone laid in Tarn's treasure chamber, it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential. Gawain? He was also in the throne room. The man with the white hair and different colored eyes. Gawain is the prince's advisor and colleague of Cameron. He's also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Issa. So this man is an R. Fortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He's trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. And then that happened with Warrenshire. I was a stone there. Tar had defeated Gravels and taken the city, and the place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back in Tormund and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is certain. Yes, preparations are being made right now. So what do you want to know about? When do we destroy it? This is the problem. We do not know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. That's why Kylie and I survived the explosion. Afterwards, the gemstone reassembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. If that is all your questions. Now, it just so happens that a few weeks ago I made a little progress, and therefore called Victor to Valandas. The royal house keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such a list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Nell Kilber from the Kindreld Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists. That's where you come in. You plan to go there and want us to accompany you? Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there, and we need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while you were searching for information about the Grand Grimoire and this now Hilbur. Yes, information such as where did the stone come from and how did it come into the possession of this monk? We might even find a way to destroy it. But we'll help you. You do not need to pay us. Hey, speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. Why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons. I just can't name them, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. Oh, they're gone. What was that? Someone that's eavesdropping. I swear I saw someone outside of the window. Stop. You there at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender. You're under arrest. What? For what reason? You should know it too well, spies. There must be a misunderstanding. Do you know who you're talking to? The gallows awaits. Move now. Looks like we have to fight our way out. I haven't even finished my ale. Oh boy. Bro. The lizard man is back. Summoned back. I guess. New stuff. Accessory magic. Right, this thing too. I don't know who to put that on. Skills 11111. Wind resist. Blind. Save. Ow. There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting here. They called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information about the grimoire's reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Stealing from Farnsworth and collecting information about a super weapon? Maybe that was not the smartest idea? You honestly asked about the stone? No more talking, let's leave this place and head for the monastery. They have not negotiated the payment yet. And stay here if you prefer, the gallows are free. No more princess. Over there. Stop right there, spies. Sweet. You cannot escape. This is the end of the line. Is it? Is this real? A dead end. Bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let us buy you some time. Move on. Stop. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this or else. Princess? Leave them alone. They are my guests. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare to put the word of a general above that of your princess? Begone, I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go report this to the general or we'll be in trouble. Len. Princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need. We overheard your conversation at the end. They were eavesdropping. You have? Princess? You must not misunderstand. I do not want to betray Tarn, it's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan and I will not tell anyone about it, but only under one condition. And what is that? You take Rob and me with you. Are you crazy? I mean, that's impossible, Princess. But I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Valandas into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect his shards. I'm a broken kingdom leader. For Valandas and his people, I must act. The princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. And Rob's skills as a ranger will certainly be useful to us. I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. Either take me with you or you stay here. It's not a request, but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait I hear there. Alright, Len and Rob. We'll head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields. Perpetua. The place with all the status ailments, apparently. We have preparations to make in Tormund. We should proceed unobtrusively. It's possible that the soldiers will return. Let's move quickly. I have not seen such a fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal with the grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. It wouldn't be wise to stay here also. I haven't got my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move through the northeast of the forest. Oh. Many characters. Many characters. Who to use? Oops, not you. It's weird to not use technically the main character. It's a good party. And control the lizard man. And teleport now. Go here. Do I have the thing for the other thing? I don't know. Maybe? Sacred water? I have that, right? I greet the adventures of Valandus. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee a power of age long the gift. Right, there's a battle. It's a battle. bosses now. Wonder if there's other ones I could have found. Vampire? What? Vampire? Vampire? Only takes care of themselves, but Ether Sucker, Life Sucker. Restore TP to self, restore HP to self. Wait, what? Deals more damage to undead. Loses 5% HP, but attacks get stronger by 5%. What is that good for? HP. Lose health. Or heal yourself. Also stronger? I don't know. Can change it whenever. Good stats. And just more to undead. And attacks are stronger. I only have 2 class emblems. I don't know if I missed any. Another one somewhere. I don't know where it is. I have to like go back to the other places and do some of these sometime. No, I can go back anywhere now. I did hit a lever somewhere before and I don't know what opened. In the area I'm at? This area? Oh yeah. I didn't go over there because there was dragons. The dragons were too strong, so I didn't go over there. Those forest dragons. Yeah, well, I'm sure I can get the stuff later. Especially later if I can like fly around. Ormond. Southwest. You have to go back to all these places later. Where do they want me to go? Stream of water and torments unremitting. You could use the energy to run the engines. But believe it or not, I've already applied for a patent, but thanks to the concept war, I haven't been able to start with production yet. Basil. Where the heck was Basil? Rock bottom. Eden. I don't remember where anything is. Oh, there's Basil. Do I remember seeing anything like that? I know I missed some stuff. I missed some stuff. Get out of the way. There was also something someone said that's like behind a big tree. But I don't know where that big tree is. I don't have sky armor. We should probably explore again later. I get like sky armors later or whatever. I do not have sky armor. Not yet. Magic. Try and get over there. What the heck? How do I get over there? Can I go in here? There's nothing here. Have I been here? What the heck? I don't think I've been here. Secrets? Secrets? This is where I was trying to get to. This is where I was trying to get to. Out of the way. I have not been here. There's a fast travel here. That's the thing. Do I even have a... I don't have sacred water. I used it on the vampire. Where the heck do you get more sacred water? I just found it in a chest randomly before. Bro. I don't have sacred water. Where do I get sacred water? Can fast travel here. I don't have sacred water. It was pointless. At least I can fast travel there. Underground cave path. Oh, you just flew there? Yeah, it's kind of tricky to get there. Oh well. I'll have to come back later. What was that big tree they were talking about somewhere? Well, I'll worry about that later. Alright. Supposed to go this way. The other way is scary. There's giant dragons there trying to kill me. The heck is that? What is that? Pookie? Did no damage. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting her. What? How do you get up there? Treasure that I cannot get. Question mark. Eve? Eve? What? Can't get over there. More treasure I can get. The heck? Did I even go over there? No. Wait. And climb. At all. Can I climb anywhere else? Am I blind? No, gotta get that from the other side, I guess. Is there actually? Sacred water here somewhere? But sacred water. No sacred water. No water. Last time I just found one in a random chest. I mean this. Press Y. It's because I'm using a Nintendo controller. I didn't know what the heck was Y. It's X for me. There's water. I've not claimed any of them. We have water. Skill. Skill points. Berserk. I don't know about that. Do more damage. Receive more damage. What? Maybe attack up. Attack up. Like physical and magical. Well, I have the water now. Sure, learn that. Another one? More damage on paralyzed. That means you have to team up with Rob, because he can paralyze. Inflict blind. Attack up. Look at this. Regen. Wind. Damage up for the next move. Doom. The next area seems to have many status ailments, which is quite annoying. I don't know if they're gonna do Doom though. Or like poison, paralyzed, and all that crap. Fuck. 20% chance counter physical buffing the stat. Get that, I guess. Restore. Sure. Sure. Silence. Attack. I don't have space for all these stuff. Believe this is do again. Blind. Restrain drops the meter by a huge amount. Plus action skills. What? You can put stuff down here too. You don't have a emblem? I see. Buried treasure. Oh, it was here. Treasure. It's over here. Monsters. And they're shiny. Inflict blind. Let's try the new stuff. Miss. That's the other side of that bridge that was broken. Treasure. Treasure. Oh. Where does this go? This is where I'm supposed to go? Oh. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived? Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently, General Augustin, Prince, bring Celestia back to me and remove her carriage, carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What the heck? What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it? Cameron? Don't worry about him. He's simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. What are they doing to him? And so everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Reyna will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That is why he lets himself be accompanied by him? What? It was only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. The echo. Shrooms. Moldy mushrooms. When you said we would travel through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. I wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Oranshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repressive effects still reach this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. Only within 1 year? That's... Please, let's hurry. It's full of moldy shrooms. Is there a fast travel around here? Ugh. Moldy. What the heck is that? Spore man. Spore man. Without using healing counter, blah blah blah, take more than 4. Huh? Well, I did stuff. What? Oh. Treasure. Is it all? There's weird stuff in the water looking at me. Bro, I've seen so many of those chests. Birds? King owl. Weak to dark. Oh. Dark. Ow. It's really nice that they heal you after battle. I guess those chests, you gotta have like sky armor to get them. I always see them in like weird places where I cannot reach. Is there a fast travel around here? What the heck is that? What is this? I haven't seen something like this before. It's a magical barrier. Barrier? Who built it here? Could have been a very powerful magician or a monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel the spell. Hopefully we can find him. The so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them. Oh. Yeah, there's the fast travel. Fast travel. And go back. Throw water at it. Yes, give me the reward. Prove yourself worthy. Horses. It's horses. The master challenging warriors, prove thyself worthy. And the warrior. Warrior. What's that? Wow. Power Pierce. Physical attack. On one. Physical attack on all. Back up. Gain HP with the potency of 5 when defending. Neat. Well, probably needs that. He probably needs that. I'll try those out, but need to move some stuff. Right? Powers. Wing. And try those. I did not equip the new stuff. Oops. Oops. Shimmering garb. We're good. We're good. And I'm probably gonna stop there because it's very late. It's like 4:30 in the morning. Stop there. Put this away. Grab my plushie. Yeah, and go to sleep pretty soon. If I have no plans tomorrow, then I might continue this tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see. Anyone's streaming at this time? Anything interesting going on? Not really. Just gonna go. Yeah, thanks for watching, lurking, and hanging out. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.